better than most just being able to live out our dreams. More and more people are losing their families.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Let's go!
Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! The false Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him!
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
Is that all they've got? We're going to need
The
a
enemy
million
officer
archers if
has
they
been
want to
defeated.
stop me.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
Now! Take this! Take this!
Use the land to break the gates.
The enemy officer
And I rely on
has
you
been
to
defeated.
advance the front and clear a path for it.
Is that all you got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well, no. Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack. Advance the march!
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Off he goes. And let us continue to secure strategic points.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao, the villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment. Begin the advance.
This territory
They may have
is
superior
ours.
numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their forces.
The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land.
Now! Looks like we're already here. Now then, let us begin the attack!
Large-scale attack! Listen up, you lot! This is no time for cowardice!
All my might. All my might.
Take this!
All my might. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls! There we go! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tide is turning in our
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Press the attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This battle should have been ours for the taking!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
shall not let you run amok in the castle!
Here!
Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
This isn't over yet.
Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Boo! Advance the march!
Looking rough. Behold the majesty of a true warrior!
He's making quick work of our forces. Let's go. That Louis Boo truly is incredible.
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
Cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Let's go. Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Protect him, even if it costs us our lives!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up!
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan Shu's head.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Good. Let's go. The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back. Let's go. All my might. Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
I
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Another one falls behind me. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. The gate is open. Make your way into the castle at once. Keep it up. Time to advance. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are indeed a true warrior of the three kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
Impossible, I might. Number alone should have secured our victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeated the enemy officer.
One down. Many
The
more
enemy
to
officer
go.
has been defeated.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened. Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Do not fear.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
The time is right. We should attack now.
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of. I challenge you to battle. Now, prepare yourself. All my might. It's holding.
Take this.
Come, my glorious heroes. Come with me. Fight alongside me.
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. We could strike at him directly. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors! Let's go.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Leave me no choice. Must retreat. Someone attend to me!
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
true warrior of the three kingdoms. My knees!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal.
Take this.
I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers,
What is it? Liu Bei?
I finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through, is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Aha!
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leaders. I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of!
Let's go! Let's go! Take this!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take that! Lead fight! Take this! Looking rough. Now! Let's go! Looking rough. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Looking rough. More and more people are losing.
I'm grateful. I'd say so.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
And open...
Oh my God!
What? How dare you attack me like that? Take this. You failed. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Begin advancing.
An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! Take this! I see it. Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing!
All my might!
Whoa! You see it all. Take this! Whoa! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn.
I see it.
All my might! We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. Easy.
Take this! Hold strong!
this. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Take this! Now! Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. An opening. I see it. Tables turn. The enemy officer.
We shall determine the outcome of this battle at another time. Farewell. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
Turn the table. The enemy is strong. This might get tough. See it. I can see it all. Oh my God! Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
Take this! Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. Let's go. An opening. Oh my might. Let's go. Let's give it. Looking rough. Gotcha. How about this? Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
You are incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Now, that was too easy.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so...
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing, after all.
There are bandits along the rivers and pirates out at sea. Oh, it's been some time since we met. Do you remember me? It brings me joy to hear you say my name. I suppose this means you also found our first meeting memorable. Anyway, it's reached my ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. That's quite a difficult question for me. I studied under Master Shui Jing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to keep up with them, I have had to make immense effort. Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land, yet also lead to a better future? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory. You think so? I see now why you chose him. I apologize. There was no need to burden you with my personal worries. Normally, I do my best not to show my weaknesses like this. But when I'm with you, I feel the urge to show my true self instead of keeping up appearances. Maybe it's your eyes. They're like reflecting pools, showing me as I really am. I'm glad I found you today. I feel you've helped me clarify my goals. I think I shall end my travels soon. Then, I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy for victory. I'd appreciate your patience until then. I look forward to us serving him together. Thank you.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
With all those brutes using him to gain power.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Yu...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lords Guan Yu and...
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
They say this is an important place.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he
Even with
drinks.
such an eminent family,
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully here.
That's something else.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can...
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
I hear the way Lord John...
Yeah. That's right.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully here.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully here.
are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
I am so hungry.
Who's buying everything up?
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful. Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
Get out of the way, Ziluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Ziluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han. Least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
That's right.
Everything's gotten...
Not many people can read and write.
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Well... Yeah.
Everything's gone.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Thank you.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed he would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Chu has survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan, and I will be at your side until the end.
Everything's gotten
Yeah. Well...
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is...
Not many people can read and write.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua. I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Louis Boo's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Boo's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Boo will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Geng must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get to crush Louis Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
counting on you. Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard. Advance now!
I believe in you!
Obliterate you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. Now, we come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I
This
go wrong?
territory is
Things don't
ours.
look too good.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. Most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to
The
keep
enemy
the enemy at
officer
bay.
has been defeated.
You keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. Count on me.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you
The
guys
enemy
have all
officer
the fun.
has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Am I
The
glad
enemy
to have found
officer
you?
has been
I
defeated.
came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Now from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
And open it. Take this. Take that. Rough. Been waiting for this. This even ground now
is ours.
This is our chance to make a move.
That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops.
Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies. We just have to go through them all. Great, Zhong Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
The enemy officer
I'm
has been
glad
defeated.
that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
It's Liu Bei! Slain along with Cao Cao's forces. We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours. We march at once!
Infested. The enemy officer
Just keep running
has been
into
defeated.
more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through
The
soon,
enemy officer
they'll pincer us
has
from
been
both
defeated.
directions.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du! Time to advance!
Now! Drive them back!
Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
This is it!
All my might.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! You must be Liu Bei's man. Prepare to die!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Don't stop!
Nice try.
With all my might.
Take this. Let's go. We're in great shape now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cover some ground.
Take this!
And open.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
sure know how to fight.
All right, now we can break through. Let's move quickly.
Forward march. All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Here they come! Archers! Loose!
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted.
Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
Let's go. We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Oh, I guess we're not done here. Huh.
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
New base troops are in range! Shoot!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing quick!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough. Let's go. Now, hit him rough. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. This is our fate in times of war. So be it.
Time to act.
Now's our chance.
Looking rough.
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Rough.
Oh my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows. Now,
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Bear with
the spirit, you are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
This territory is ours.
You, don't fake. You're both safe. Of course we are. Now, let's go. Let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Shen Gong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. We've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Louis Bu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time. Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
More and more people are losing their...
Just you wait, Louis Boo. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Chung Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiao Pei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come! If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy!
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just flow.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
My time has come.
Now go.
Well then, let us go.
Let's go.
It's time to bid farewell to Louis Boo.
We are going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
Here we go!
Those filthy dogs. Only content to attack when the numbers favor them. I will put them down myself.
Has been defeated.
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now!
Take this, Russian.
The enemy officer.
The attack on the main
has been
gate is
defeated.
weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
I will break you!
Quake before me!
The enemy officer
and
has been defeated.
The greatest warrior in all the world! It's time to advance.
Let's go. It's Loibu!
So this is what a true warrior looks like! What? Lord Louisbu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
Don't let them get any further.
The enemy officer
Hold the line.
has
Block
been
their
defeated.
way.
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower.
The enemy officer
Starting to get
has been
fatigued.
defeated.
At this rate,
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
You won't get away from me! 200! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior! It's time to advance.
So this territory.
Who's my next
The enemy
victim?
officer has been
we
defeated.
must find a way to overcome this situation.
We seem to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand. We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Another victim has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Start the advance.
It was an outstanding display.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Run in looking for Faye. How thoughtless!
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death. You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all! With all my might.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Waiting for a real challenge!
Looking rough.
Looking rough. Time to act. This is as far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Are you even trying? Come on! What are you
The
afraid
enemy
of?
officer has been defeated.
Louis Boo. He's a monster.
Let's go. Is there no one here who can match me? Does Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless peons? It's time to advance.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
It's hopeless to face that demon head on. We should focus on the floodgates.
I cannot afford to fall here. So it is you I shall fight. Don't disappoint me then. That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Let's go. With all my might.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go. Now. I'll show you how we do that. You're finished. Looking rough. Let's go. Ready yourself. I've toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so,
This territory
I'm leaving the rest to
is
you.
ours.
Looking rough.
The enemy's defenses are stronger than expected. We need reinforcements.
We'll fail to take control of the floodgates at this rate. We must do
The
something.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Let's go.
As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we cannot lose. God will fight back with every last bit of strength.
There we go. Yeah, time to act.
Take this!
Take this! Looking rough. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gained the upper hand.
I think this
The enemy
Things ought
officer
to be fun
has
from
been
here on
defeated.
out.
Take this.
None other could accomplish.
The enemy officer has been
Continue
defeated.
to perform in this manner.
still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot! Take this! Get down! It's time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Time to act.
You're finished!
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates! We're going to flood the castle! Oh my god! The castle is overrun! There's no use trying to defend the gates now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates! Let his men in! Let's go!
I wasn't expecting defectors! To rethink our next move. There must be a way! From bad to worse. No. Now, my blade and my will have not been broken yet!
Zheng Liao, Shen Gong, Zheng Liao, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wu Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him. Take this!
I was too weak. The enemy officer has been defeated.
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
The enemy officer has been
To help me
defeated.
out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
A tremendous display of might and bravery. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Tell me this is normal for you.
An incredible feat.
The enemy officer
shine like a
has been
beacon for the
defeated.
other.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my
is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louisville, we still have hope.
The enemy officer.
Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle. You know my prowess in this.
Can't the enemy do better than that? Rough.
I have slain the enemy officer! End this!
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer
After
has been
exhausting
defeated.
all my cunning, here I am. Just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shenggong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Boo. I'm counting on you all. We must prepare for the incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they're taken care of.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this! His presence alone is almost suffocating. We mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Pylon, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least. You're finished.
There we go.
You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you?
Ready yourself.
Behold my power.
child, flaming their tiny, weak limbs. Ready yourself. Now, take this. Rough. Take this. You're finished. Remove my power. Rough. Take this. Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me. Behold my power. You're finished with this. That. Take this. Behold my power. Behold my power. Take it. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. Now yourself. Behold my power. Now. Take this. With all my might. Take this. Take this. My power. My power. Ready yourself. Now. Ready yourself. Gotcha.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Behold my power. Rough. Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. How could I lose? I survived. So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that is no small feat.
Take this!
But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Tempests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Things have gotten so much better around here.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is...
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
What does peace even look like?
More customers always show up when...
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, how about this? I'll be... Lord Zhangfei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. but your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Zhang Fei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the three of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Very well. It's good to know I have your trust. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiaopei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we'd need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. You do? That's good to hear. I wasn't sure what I would do without your support.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiaopei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Cao Cao's forces are currently engaged with Yuan Shu's massive army. He can't exactly turn around on a whim, but he might still send one of his stronger officers our way. We need to stay on our guard. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they
Greetings. Not exactly. I am simply thinking about Liu Bei and where he might lead us from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose. When he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own. I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet he would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
The castle's imposing visit.
You there. Now advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemies already invaded the castle? We have to hurry and drive them out. Any who invade our stronghold,
The enemy officer
will be met
has
with
been
our
defeated.
blades. Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Damn! How there's still so many of them. I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now! As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone unless you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu's like when he's
The
serious.
enemy officer.
Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
You have my thanks. We pulled through somehow, with your help. We'll go defend the gate.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
There we go!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Oh well. This is a great help indeed. Allow us to defend the gate.
Let's give it to them now.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
An opening.
Let's go.
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
With all my might.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make
The
you
enemy
regret
officer
that decision.
has been defeated.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
Fear not. Push on through. Onward. Have faith in our victory.
The enemy officer
Xiaopei Castle
been
is
defeated.
surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance.
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
Time to act.
The enemy's holding up
The
well
enemy officer
considering the difference in
has
strength
been
of our
defeated.
forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And I thought they'd come
The enemy
marching in with
officer
a huge army.
has been defeated.
Does this mean they're nearly done for?
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
The enemy formation has changed. Perhaps we could approach the enemy's stronghold now.
Is ours.
Might be a trap. Yet, we won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
This appears to be as far as we go. Was that move intentional? Or just foolish?
Here's the resistance is futile.
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. Take this! I'll lead my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle. Shall we initiate
The enemy officer
event?
has been defeated.
If the castle falls, all of this will be for naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory to come.
Looking rough.
I have no choice but to retreat.
So, you're among their ranks. It makes sense why we've had such trouble. Take this. Behold my... Take this. Take this.
Enemies have invaded the castle! Someone send reinforcements!
Once we're inside, the castle is ours! Seize it now!
Looking rough.
Gotcha! Your efforts truly are impressive, but I cannot lose for the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
My strength fails
The enemy
me.
officer has been defeated.
Tied to have turned after we held such a great advantage. Careless indeed. Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei! Must capture the castle! Post haste!
Let's go. By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect the stronghold.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen! Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Yes. I would like for Guan Yu to eventually come under my command instead of being a mere guest. I want him to walk with me on the path to power.
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
Huh. No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes. My brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Ziluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will...
This town has gotten bigger.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled. If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force.
Let's go.
You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle?
I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once! Take this! Take this!
Did I think the enemy officer has been defeated?
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
Take this!
Oh Lord, Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. Emperor Huan Yu! Fight me! You think you were skilled enough?
So they have spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
The enemy officer.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time to attack.
Forward! Let's go! Take this!
Must stay sharp.
Worthy adversary indeed! Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them!
Victory is sweet. Must stay sharp. What's next? Territory acquired.
They've taken the fort at Yanjing? We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
None other could accomplish such feats. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can this be?
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot be! I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send it, Wen Shou. Attack Yanchu. Bring me Cao Cao's head.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Take this!
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
An even match. We must push harder.
What's next? Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Whoa. This territory is ours. Whoa.
You could be... No, that's not possible. Cao Cao, you are a snake guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. But you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Better ready yourself.
Gotta be quicker.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perform in this manner.
Sash, the sacred bird Luan. Those eyes. Yes, you must be.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves. Let's go.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
Is everyone ready? Follow me!
Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
It's a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I must find a way to overcome this situation.
Stay sharp.
victory in the name of my brother.
There's not a strategist alive. Best me in battle.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Been had completely.
We are making progress.
I claim another victory in the
Hard
name of my
work is
brother.
paying off.
As far as I claim another
There's no
victory
virtue
in the
in
name of my
dying for
brother.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
Attack without delay. I'm counting on you. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
I, Guan Yu, have defeated enemy officer Win Cho.
What? Wencho has fallen. This is not possible.
Take this.
What on earth happened?
Take this. Take this. Take this.
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wencho, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
This'll do.
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. Very busy, in fact. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Even with such an eminent family, not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory. A mirage from your past. Born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. No, I think not. Now that you've rediscovered your past, you've no more need of a doctor. Besides, I was thinking of taking a trip to the place where my father studied medicine. Better late than never, huh? As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can. Well...
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together. Back to my brother's side.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound. Lord Liu Bei. We may not know where he is.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Let's go! Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. All my might. Officer has been defeated. Choosing solitude on the battlefield must be good. Let us fight!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Allies are doing well. Keep going.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
Key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit immediately.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area belongs to us now. Let's go. Invested.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa, looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Well done! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Amazing! You are a
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior!
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
Looking rough.
Gotcha!
And open up. Looking rough.
An opening! I challenge you to battle.
Looking rough.
Prepare yourself.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To attack.
Whoa.
An opening.
Gotta be quicker. Whoa.
Almost.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours. Take this.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
They say Lord Guan Yu surrendered to Cao Cao.
You there. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance... Come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
Now, I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother!
I had a feeling we weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance!
has been defeated.
Let's go!
I wanted to avoid fighting this if I could. I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. You would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Shove through!
Now!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates. Prepare to engage these traitors. Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
Who are you? There we go! Here! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Whoa! Let's go! Oh! Hold on! Just listen to me for a second! You will not escape, horse thief! The Spear of Tao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, that's...
Lord Kuan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for it.
Oh, I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Kuan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
The enemy officer.
We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side. I'll have to deal with them here. Although I am certain Cao Cao would not wish it.
Time to advance! That magnificent beard! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side! We've had enough of your little game! We'll never get through here! Kill them all!
Hey! I'm going for a quick run! We'll see how useful I can be. Just watch! Victory! Now!
Take this! And that! What was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. It looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all.
The enemy officer.
I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
You didn't even need my help! You really are the best!
My lord.
Oh, no. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Joe-san.
Take this!
I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Lord Kuan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Joe-san. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much! I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live!
Take this! Couldn't stop them!
Take this!
Stop, Guan Yu! Take another step. and I will slay you where you stand!
Are you sure that, Xiahou Dun? I have been granted passage by Lord Cao Cao himself. But if you must insist on standing in my way, then prepare to meet my blade.
Take this. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause, but I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Xiahou Dun.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shun Yu. Let's go.
What's in this? Those soldiers. My brother. I don't believe my eyes.
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire by the moment.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. A great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution. Finish off Liu Bei.
The enemy officer
Post-haste.
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
You're not brothers! I have returned to your side once more!
Is this a dream?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guan Yu has come to save us!
It's no dream. We're all together again. As we were always meant to be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Fei, my brothers, we have much to discuss. But first, let us escape this peril.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The real fight starts now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You're a capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up.
Looking rough.
Guan Yu's arrival.
The enemy officer
revitalized the foe.
has been defeated.
We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there, if you will.
Gotcha! And over
You spurned a welcoming hand, and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well we fight on opposite sides. This I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
Ah, my thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Sung, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
Thank you. All of you.
Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land! We shall!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao. They knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now! Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun! You two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Come on. Suddenly, you can't even look me in the eye. If you don't have any ideas, just say so.
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix. Such striking names. They must...
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye.
Hey!
Good!
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
Don't go out there dying for nothing.
Hello? In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Yes, again. I'm sorry to burden you, but please listen. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that. But the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. It's that Zhou Zhang fellow. He's always coming in here and pestering me to tell him about my brother Guan Yu. I can understand being impressed with him, but he takes it a little bit too far. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh, looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jing, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
So that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely.
Let's go!
You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
The enemy officer has been
Going
defeated.
in! Let's go! Cao Cao's men are on the move! Now's my time to shine! I'll run right over and push them back! Now!
Come back in one piece, Jotsun. We're all getting out of this together.
The enemy officer.
I can't imagine you really putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guojia on this matter.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
We know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
All my might. March forward. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
Our orders
The
are
enemy
to attack
officer
them incessantly.
has been defeated.
Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Let's go. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going.
Come to this.
The enemy officer
Now.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again. Good. The path is clear. Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up. Clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march!
Have I failed somewhere? This is the end. I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time. I've got a bad feeling about this.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward!
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
I will be honored. I could test my skills against you! What?
You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're in great shape now.
The enemy
This is
officer
getting fun.
has been defeated.
I'll end this.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
Can't believe
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Truly amazing warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now, shall we?
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
So soon.
The enemy
It's hard to
officer
believe they
has
bested
been
us with
defeated.
such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
So what am I going to do with you?
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. Time to The escape route is secured.
The enemy officer
We must hold our
has
ground
been
here
defeated.
until the others arrive.
Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
I'm still needed. No, that means I must fall back for now.
Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
So glad
officer
to see you all
has
alive.
been defeated.
Let us set out together now. To Jing!
All my might. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei. Cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance! Now!
New targets ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on! What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth your time!
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem. Quicker. Let's end this.
So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back.
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
A chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
Come! Face me!
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
End this. Should have been easy.
The enemy officer
Liu Bei
has been defeated.
What does fate hold in store for you, I wonder? Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
There'll be nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now!
Let's go. I've got a bad feeling about this. adversary.
Take this! Now! Looking rough.
Retreat is our only option. The enemy officer
here
has been defeated.
I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
We will fight with you.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough. Hunter down. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Let's go.
Damn! Cao Cao's forces have caught up with us. My plan has failed. Time to get back to the boss.
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster!
Let's go. All my might. All my might.
I believe I have to call you a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Time to act. And open it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, take this. All my might. Rough. Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough. Concentrate. Looking rough. Let's go.
The enemy officer
We
has
march.
been defeated.
Everyone together.
I trust in my
With
skill.
faith in our great purpose.
Take this!
Whew. That was a narrow escape. But we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Well...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. Well, at first he planned on having the both of us as escorts for the banquet. But with two of us by Lord Liu Bei's side, Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax enough to enjoy his wine. He wants you to rest, so you can be ready for anything unexpected. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I've seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! My brother, he's at the banquet, Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao, he'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei! It is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui? Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Peng Tong. So, you think he's either the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix?
Yeah! That would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. You must think he and the students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit. But his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother,
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I knew I could count on you. This makes everything much simpler. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinya. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. We're going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the Eight Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei,
You will not be disappointed. Have you heard? They seem
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. Shishu. I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation.
The enemy officer.
First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation.
Let's go.
Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end with disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. But the men were only trying to protect their comrades.
This is the infamous Eight Gates formation.
All my might. They fell for the trap.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Without a plan.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly! Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but we need troops here to protect this position. No doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Please. Fight! We're in great shape now.
The enemy
This is
officer
getting fun.
has been defeated.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those three gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Get ready to be brought down. Coming at you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. What a captivating display. I must admit, you possess something that I do not.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, maybe they wouldn't make it easy for us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. Get victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do. Let's go.
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of few. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
So they've broken through. Damn! Then I shall have to put a stop to them.
It must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of few. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. We shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer, so that we can disrupt their counterattack.
The enemy officer.
A crack has formed in their formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far. We will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Take this! Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
The enemy had units ready to attack.
Defeated.
The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop the reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled. We should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
Let's go.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting the formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
We've entered the gate of life. The correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
So you're trying to break our formation? Not if I stop you first.
Right. Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
The enemy officer.
Their formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Let's go. Do not give in to panic. Surround them!
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming
The
from the
enemy
north!
officer has been defeated.
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
So far, everything is going well. We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Such is the power of the great tactician, Lord Shishu, capable of breaking apart a rock-solid defense.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. A tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate. All right, we've gotten in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it. Let's go! Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have. Take this! Let's go! An opening. Rough.
Here you go! Let's go! You called that an officer?
Take this.
You called that an officer?
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Next time. That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
Defeated our formation with both precision and resolve.
This is the end.
They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Rough. Rough. Take you. Rough. Take this.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
Looks like
has
Liu
been
Bei
defeated.
just got a lot more dangerous. That's going to be a problem.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward. So rout Cao Cao's army.
The enemy officer
Careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To go all out. Leave the violence to me.
Forward, advance.
Just starting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out!
Someone defeated the 8 Gates formation?
Bring them down.
So it was you, Zuluan. You've sided with Liu Bei then.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Victory!
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only 2 men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those 2 are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Oh, quite sure. Today, at least. I truly believe that Lord Liu Bei is a great man. It would be an honor to serve him, but let's just say the timing isn't right. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
I can't.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration, something that gave your life meaning. I see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I'm sorry. Believe me, this isn't how I want it to be. But I don't have any choice. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that My mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
That Cao Cao.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes. But can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happier.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Shusu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you! How long has it been? Surprised to see me? We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying of Mianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on, let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's gonna be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes. We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? Did you know something about this too?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fierce...
Shall we start?
Yes.
Huh?
Good!
Yes.
Yes. So that honor may carry the day!
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together! Take this! All my might!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
It is just as Lord Chuguliang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Expect an ambush here. All my might. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Looking around. Do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders! Let's go.
Come on! We must use Zhuge Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Never withstand my power!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this!
With all my might.
Take this!
So what am I going to do with you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack!
The way is clear. We will now assault the stronghold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance now!
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Let's go!
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward!
Alright! It's time to head out and do my part!
It's taken. We take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance!
Just as Lord Zhuge Liang said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every
The enemy
twist and
officer
turn the battle might
has been
take.
defeated.
Alright. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned. End this!
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it! Let us rip into their lines! Start the advance!
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
Prepare for pain!
The strongholds have been taken, but our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion.
The enemy officer
With your might
has been defeated.
I am certain we will see it done.
An opening!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I've been waiting for this.
Prepare for pain!
With all my might.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Let's go.
There we go.
Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come and face me.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Still waiting for a real challenge! An opening.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With victory, I grow even stronger!
Let's go.
You call that an officer? Take this!
Not everything has gone according to my expectations, but this is good enough. Let us put our plan into motion.
Tables turn.
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me? Let's go.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
It's as if Lord Zhuge Liang's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself. It seems almost divine.
Hey! Our friends are in need. Let's move! Advance, now!
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I see everyone is in high spirits. No one can stop us!
Let's go.
I'm making my way up!
Claim another victory in the name of our brother.
I'm making my way up!
doesn't seem to beat and run. We have to strike back.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's give it to me. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
And I think the enemy officer has been defeated. That's quite an embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Xiao Tu,
I'm making my way up! Fight!
End this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. They outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Incredible. I cannot believe we won.
Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now... I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Let's go! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourselves. Take this! Revenge strike!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Yes. Quite a calming environment. Everything you need is close at hand, quite like the mountain retreat. Pardon me. To appear out of the blue and immediately comment on the state of your residence, I must be more exhausted than I thought. The result was as you say. Even so, the battle did not proceed exactly as planned. Before he departed, Shishu saw to it that my abilities became known to many. And then, Lord Liu Bei ventured to my mountain retreat on multiple occasions, entreating me to become his strategist. This is also known to many. Hence, I had to take advantage of the situation and play the part of a genius with God-given wisdom. That is how I will demonstrate to friend and foe alike that Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon, has finally taken flight. In order for Lord Liu Bei to stand out among his rival warlords, I must make it known that he has indeed gotten his hands on a rare resource. But of course, what else would one expect from a tactician? Though today was my first foray into warfare, it would not do for me to appear unnerved by the experience. In reality, it was highly stressful. I am simply pleased that everything turned out well in the end. The deeds done this day were a great help. I speak of Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhang Fei, Lord Zhao Yun, and you, of course. Though a tactician should play their cards close to the chest, I assure you that this sentiment comes from the heart. Shall I explain why you alone are privy to these thoughts? It is true that I consider you an excellent asset. Yet, I wish to expand your utility further. You have sampled my vegetables, yes? Then you well know my predilection for items with profound zest and a palpable bite. May our fellowship be long and fruitful. I might not mind this traipse through the muck and mire with one such as you by my side.